think Hootle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Buddies. I think Hootle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Maybe something's going on in the forest. something.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
We've reached our destination.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see. All right. Got it.
funny.
Huh?
Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, and I think they'll... get...
Fire's attacking! Fall into the fire! Freeze Lancer! Here I come! You head! It's there! Crumble!
You're on!
I can the flashing points are weak points!
You're mine! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Here I come!
Laser Spear!
Here!
Pierce Evil! It looks like you got this one covered! Freeze
Be
Lancer!
still! Here I come! It's
Get
over!
on in there with the others!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Eat it!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Steel Force!
Strike! Take this! You're finished!
Tear you apart!
Try harder!
Hear my call!
Here!
Watch this!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Dragon
I
Swarm!
never miss! Shining Supernova!
Megasonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Vanquish Water! Hear
Take
my
this!
call! Red! Laser Spear! Pierce Evil!
Attack time! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer! Ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do!
It's over!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
None
shreds!
will
Await
away.
my judgment!
Rising Phoenix!
Nailed!
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning and death!
Just get up!
Thunderbolt!
It's over!
Freezing storm!
Tectonic Punch! Lightning Thrust!
Ice tornado!
Rising Phoenix!
Shining
Try harder!
Supernova!
Not a chance!
Raging
I'm
Cascade!
not done! You're done!
So much for sitting this fight
The
out.
enemy is going all out!
You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove.
Strike!
There! Light Astral Attack! Field!
You're finished!
Storm!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! It's in the
You're
sky!
mine!
Now!
I'm on
I'll be
it!
saving this one!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Not today!
Terminate Ranger!
Megasonic Thrust!
Here I go!
Take this!
Dazzle!
Too much to handle?
Rising Phoenix!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished!
this laser field! Here's the evil!
Here I come! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
I'll tear you apart!
You're mine! It's over!
Arrow Squall! None
Take this!
shall escape my
Dazzle!
sight!
Rising Phoenix! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Megasonic Thrust! Here!
Now!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We've reached our destination.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Hey!
Well...
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm drenched in sweat.
It must be awful in that mask.
I can't feel the heat, but it's still unbearable. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay, here I go. It's over! This one's all mine! You're mine! This one's gonna be tough!
Get out of my sightline or you'll get hit!
Oops, right, sorry, thanks.
We're in good form! Opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
I never miss!
I owe you one.
Eagle Fly!
Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Start
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Okay, here I go. Take this! I'm on it! You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Raging Cascade! Spray!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried... Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Do it! Swim Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go! The flashing strikes are weak ones!
That's freaking done it!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
With darkness, watch and sleep!
Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down!
Arch field!
Megasonic Run! Watch this!
Now
Be still!
get toasty!
Burn strike!
Vanquish darkness!
Here I come! Here!
Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
It's over!
Glacial Spear! They're not playing around!
You're mine!
There you are!
Thunder Field!
It's over!
That move!
Dazzle! Here comes the big one!
Lightning
Rising Phoenix!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Dazzle! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're my
Do
will!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Looks like some solid equipment. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind again.
All right.
We finally made it. We finally made it.
Whew! I think Hootle senses something. Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Look, Renan's soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Dahnans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
I wonder if something happened. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
This will be a delicious piece of food!
Thanks! Dragon Swarm!
None shall escape my judgment!
Thunder Field!
You're mine!
Dance
Be
to the
still!
wind! Field! Cyan Instant!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Ready! Divine Streak!
Now you see what I can do.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's on! You're mine!
If it's in the sky, not in your dreams! Healing Circle!
Thank you.
So much for sitting this side out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, would it?
Nope, that is silly.
I never miss! Got it!
Take this!
Now's our chance!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Healing
Take this!
Circle!
No escape!
Searing Flame!
Okay, here I go.
By the power of
It's
war!
over! Lightning
Granny
thrust!
Supernova!
Start up!
Searing Flame! We'll win!
I'm on a roll now.
I'm out of balance!
You're finished!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I'm on! You're mine! It's over! Be still!
Eagle die.
I'll be saving this one!
Glacial Spear.
Here I come!
More with
It's over!
I'm on a roll now!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Thank you.
Let's show them just what this team can do! Wind
Glacial
Take this!
Spear.
Here's leave the enemy's arcs to me! Freeze Lancer!
No replace here.
Photon!
Phoenix!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
Eat this!
Take this! You're done! It's over! Take this! Eat this!
Squall!
Dragon Swarm! Here!
Let's tear him up.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning to death!
Try harder! Not again!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Not now, not ever!
Here's a healing arc!
Sleep now.
Glimmer Blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Annihilation!
What's this?
Supernova! Dance in the wind!
Can't move!
Healing Circle!
Ready and raring.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Now you see what I can do.
Hey, it's weakened.
This ends now!
Here I come. You hear it now. I'll tear you apart.
Here!
Thousand Gales, carry the thread!
Try harder!
Fang Blast! Master, coming through!
Megasonic Thrust!
Take it!
I'm not done! It's on! You're finished! Try harder! Not today!
Freezing Storm!
I hope
I'm not
this thing
done!
is medically approved.
Dragon
Tornado!
Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here I come!
Roll now.
You're finished!
I brought you all down.
You'll pay for that!
This one's mine.
Not a chance! No escape!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
In here!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Lightning Orb! Graviton Swarm!
You're mine!
One at a time!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
Photon flip!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm only getting started!
Be still! Start up! Rising Phoenix! Talon Hurricane!
Shattering Nova! smart.
Attack
time!
Whirlwind snap! I'm not feeling so great.
What I can do?
Photon lightning attack!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're
mine!
Tear you to shreds!
Not today!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Look at Mark can handle this! I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Megasonic
Come on, roll now!
Dazzle!
Glimmer what if I do? Glacial Spear! Here's
I
the
come!
win!
Try harder! My turn!
Glimmer Blast! Photon Blast! Lightning attack!
You're finished!
Glacial Spear!
Be
Here's the
still!
evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm gonna need more of that.
Mega Ray! Thunder Blast!
That's just... Dragon Swarm! It's over!
I'm on a roll now!
Bring it down! Lightning Thrust! Stardust! Try harder!
Rip it!
Now!
Anything in order is all mine!
Here I come! Burn!
I'm on it! I'll tell you all!
Hurricane! You're mine!
Eagle
Dragon Swarm!
Healing
I owe you one!
Lightning Orb!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning Orb!
Here I come!
A freezing storm! Sorry.
Damn it!
I can't!
Only I've been more careful.
Here's the evil!
Not a chance!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my
Lightning.
astral energy!
Not a chance!
Spread!
Glacial Phoenix!
Here's the
Dragon
evil!
Swarm! Dazzle!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
Go Enemy is going all out! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
No escape!
Raging
Dragon
Cat
Swarm!
Lancer!
Here comes something big!
Light of God! Arch Steel! There! Toast it! Dance in the wind! Air
Dragon Shell! That freaking does it!
Not on my watch!
Talon Hurricane! Now
Astral
you see
energy!
what I can do!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this! Burn!
Talon Hurricane! Get on it!
Evil Fire!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Gale Force! More where that came from!
Here I go!
It looks like you got this one covered!
It's over!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Tear you to shreds!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Finish! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Photon Blast! Dance in the wind! If it's in the
Lightning
sky,
Thrust!
it's mine! In here!
I'm impressed.
Hurricane!
It's over!
Into the
Be still!
Permanent Render!
Rising Phoenix!
Mega Ray! They're not playing around! More where that came from! Here's a healing art! First aid!
That move.
Here comes a big one!
There! Go! You're air thrust! Get the line! Dance in the wind!
Lightning
Here
Flash!
I go! I'm only here
Take
now!
this!
Confiscated!
It's over! Burn in hell! Here I come!
I can carve through them! Oh, now you're talking!
Here's a healing art!
Megasonic Thrust!
First aid!
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Spear! Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now!
Can't move!
Let the mark leap now!
No escape!
Get on it! Work together!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
Lightning Thrust! Hurrah! Dragon Swarm! I can't move!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's...
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the...
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
It's me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Fire's attached and
Now I can let loose. Here it comes. Here.
freezing storm! Fall into my own death!
Be still. Now. Luna Rondo.
Flying free? Why can't they just sit
It's
still?
over. Sion, can you take care of them?
Leave the enemy's art to be done!
No complaints here.
It's over.
Now I'm in
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Right, next one! Now!
Already on.
You escape.
Armor won't save you.
I'll take you all off.
It's showtime!
Fantastic. Great. Amazing.
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
See what? I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say? Not so long ago. Air thrust!
Looks like it could be worth something.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
This will be a delicious piece of cake! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eagle Song!
Dragon Swarm.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Not today.
Concentrated!
I owe you one.
Freeze Lancer!
They've got flyers.
I've got this! Let him marksman handle it!
All yours.
Lightning Orb!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Fire! Pierce Eagle! Freeze Lancer!
Stardust.
Fall into thine own
Rising Phoenix. Come one, come all. You're finished.
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm.
Gemini Aqua!
Lightning Thrust.
Thunder Field!
You're on.
We're thinning them out. Please?
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slight.
Now you see what I can do.
Strike. Megasonic Thrust.
Instant!
Talon Hurricane!
Wow,
That was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I come!
Mega Stardust!
Here, let me help. If it's in the sky,
I owe you one.
mine.
Rising Phoenix!
I never miss.
Now I can level.
Lightning! Downfall! Combo dance!
Ignite! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Be still!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Lightning orb!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
You're not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white guard.
Where are you going? Do it! This is it!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really? We finally made it. You better not come back. Got it?
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Hey, that looks pretty good.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey! let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be...
What's wrong? Yes! Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Hmm? Right. Nice work. Right.
No way.
I don't believe this. Great! Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah! Just great. Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shionne, you've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Dahnan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Dahnans protecting him?
In this country, Dahnan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were...
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dahna. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Whew, what a rush.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Dahnans,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay, here I go.
Ice tornado!
There you are! Watch this! Be still!
Freezing storm!
Now I can let loose! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm even stronger than before.
Poodle!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
One, come on! Megadon!
Megadon!
Be still! Watch it! Do it!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
You're mine! You're finished! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
No complaints from me.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without...
Dragon Form!
I never miss!
Ignite! Eagle Dive!
None shall escape my
Dragon Form! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Megasonic Rush! Dragon Form!
Ice tornado!
Be still! Here I come! It's over! Okay, here I go! No escape!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on
Dragon
our
Form!
Yes, ma'am.
Here I come! Be still! This one's all mine! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
You're mine! Here!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Come and face me!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
Mega Ray! Where are you going? May 1,000
Do it!
Period flow! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic
May
Rock!
1,000
Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes! Good job!
They're
Here!
surrounding us!
Burn! Now, let loose! You fit, try harder! Here I come! Start up! Now, let loose!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Milky place here!
Here I come! Megasonic Rock! Here I come!
One more.
Start up! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
You're mine!
Thanks! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Ah! Get... Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over! That's enough! Thanks! Ignite!
Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it! Megasonic!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Vanquish Dark
Here I come! Here!
Reload!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway. Go no further!
You're mine! It's over! Try harder! My turn! I'll take you all on! It's over! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Take this!
Freeze laser!
Offline freak!
What can we do with still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Bring the home stretch, guys.
What she said! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes stone for you, Law.
Me? How come I didn't single them?
Here!
I'm on a roll now!
I'm not done! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Dazzle! Ignite!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack, then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! I never miss! Fall! They may look cute, but they're vicious!
Smash you! Megasonic thrust! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
We did it! All yours!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
I'm not done!
It might take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
There.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Ignite!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Dragon
I
Form!
can carve through armor!
None shall escape my judgment!
Megasonic thrust!
And if you hear it now!
Now!
Dragon Form!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Dragon Form!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll heal you all!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Megasonic Swallow Dance!
Back in...
This could be useful.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Try harder! Not this time! I'm not eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Fall into Gaia! You got company!
Rising Phoenix!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Lightning thrust!
Gusty nail! I never miss!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
complaints from me.
Should this really be here?
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Armor won't save you! They got me right!
It's over! Be still! Now I can let loose!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on.
So those are Dan and...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm even stronger than before.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! Okay, here I go.
Knock it!
Here! You're mine! Be still!
Focus, Manuel. You can't rely on yourself.
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Thanks.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished!
Magic is an instant! Freeze Lancer!
I still got a ways to go.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
What? These dumb plants just keep to themselves.
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there. Glacial Spear.
I owe you one. You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
You're finished!
Close one. Firmament Render.
Ignite!
Go. I'm only getting a thousand gales.
Here I come!
Gemini Ultra.
I can carve through armor.
May a thousand gales carry you to
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it! We can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Be still!
Firmament Render.
It's over! I'm not feeling so great.
Glimmer Dragon!
Healing Circle.
What a relief!
Here I come!
One more! I'm
It's
just
over.
getting started!
Where are you going?
Dragon Shell!
Here I come!
None shall escape
It's over.
my judgment.
Rip it! Now I'm in the groove!
Ray!
You're
Arrow
mine!
Ball! Ready! Not on my watch! I'm on a roll!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Carve through
Still,
armor!
it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Glimmer Dragon! Dragon Shell! That's what I get for shooting too high. I'll finish you here and now!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come!
The tropics around me.
Dragon Shell!
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Megasonic Thrust!
Into the shadows! This one's mine! This is it! Let's go! Our expert coming through! I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Resuscitation!
All good things come to an end.
Reload!
Here I come! Megasonic Thrust!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Be still!
Brett, take dance in the wind! I'm only getting confiscated!
Dragon Shell! Watch this!
Vanquish darkness!
Take it!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm only getting started! Divine Strength!
Take it!
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take it! Megasonic Thrust! Here!
Dragon Shell!
Who wants to die next?
It's over!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Here I come!
Hey, wait for Law!
I never miss!
Dragon Shell!
Ignite!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning Thrust!
Dragon Shell!
Rising Phoenix! This
May a
should do it!
thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Dazzle!
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Phoenix!
Dragon Shell!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Firmament
Lightning
Render!
Thrust! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Oh, too shy to come over?
I'm on
Here,
let
listen
me
to
go! The Tiger Blade!
Dragon! Freezing storm!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Raging Hell! Here!
What a weak I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Ignite! Take this!
Here comes!
Laser field!
Charge! Pierce!
Freeze Lancer!
Damn! Let's break it down!
I never miss! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Forward hurricane!
Too shy to come over!
Watch this!
Here, let me help!
Ryan Powell! I'm on it!
Thunder
I'll
Field!
run you through!
Here's a healing art!
Anything in order
Here's
to
a healing art!
Here I go!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Dragon
Watch
Mega
this!
Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial energy!
Free still!
It's starting!
It's here! Discharge!
You're mine! It's over! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
The enemy is going all out! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Dragon Pride!
You're mine!
None
It's
can
over!
block my judgment! Heart sealed!
Rising Phoenix!
Not on my watch!
This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art!
Burn! Now, try harder!
Watch this!
My
Is it
turn!
in the sky?
I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar blast! Watch them burn!
It's
over! I'll run you through! I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
It's over! Eat this! Rolling Castle! Now I'm in the mood! Dragon Form! All good
Here's a
things
healing
come
arc!
to an end. There you go! Take this! Like me again! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
There you go! Dragon Form!
Here's a healing
That's
arc!
what this team can do.
First aid! Raging
Here I go.
Cascade!
Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Water!
Photon fire!
I'll take it from here.
Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here. Let me help. First aid! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Lucky Nail! Burning
Hurricane! Dragon Form! Care! Be still! Here I
They're
come!
not staying around!
Ready and
None
ready!
shall escape my
Now you see what I can do!
I never miss!
I'll finish you! Here now! Whirlwind Dash! Swallow Dance!
I'm out of ammo! Arrow Claw!
Flaming Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Perseverance! Mega Ray! Vanquish Gemini!
Hurricane! Glimmer Flame!
Here's a healing streak!
Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust! Tiger Blade!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
Freaking does it! Here we
Get
go
on in there
again!
with the others! Here's a healing
Hurricane! That freaking Tiger Blade!
Too much to handle? Lightning Portal!
Rolling Snap! Here I come! Be
Here's
still!
the devil!
Mirage! Dragon Phantom! Easter!
Eagle Fly!
Megasonic Thrust!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Form!
Sleep now!
Now I'm in the groove!
Stockpile! Here!
Mirage!
Let them
Flaming Thrust!
Lightning
Mirage!
Arc! This one's mine!
Anything in order is all mine!
One at a time!
Stardust! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! It's over! Talon Hurricane! Thrust! Mirage!
Blade! A freezing cold!
Denied! First strike! Rip and tear! Take this! Megasonic
Freezing
Thrust!
cold!
This!
Take care of Ice Tornado!
Eat this! Damn it! Only I'd been more careful! Flaming Thrust! Mirage!
Here's a healing arc!
Kind of smart.
It's over! Just Dragon Form!
Reload!
Be still!
In here!
Eagle Fly!
Spray!
Anything in order is all mine!
I can do it all day!
Take this! I'll tear you apart!
Chinese
You're mine!
Arc Field!
Freaking does it!
Sleep now! Annihilation!
Denied! I can carve through armor! Here I come! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form, just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Hmm? Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
All right. Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Should we really take this?
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
It's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks in skin?
Far enough! Lightning!
Aim for the weak spot. Be still!
Perfect knuckle!
Everyone keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
I can't do the wind! Mega ray! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm! Here! Strike! Storm!
Nothing gets by me.
Go away!
Far enough!
Just
I'm ready.
Take this!
Laser storm!
You're finished!
Lightning contact! Storm! Ice tornado! Shining supernova! Laser freezing storm! In here!
Talon Hurricane!
Ice tornado!
I'm ready.
Eagle Guard! Far enough!
Now! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited! Now! I'm on a
Take
roll
this!
now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
All right.
No backing down!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Crunch!
Swallow dance!
You're finished!
Burning!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not yet! Megasonic Thrust! You're finished!
Hear my call!
One more!
Here goes!
I'm on it!
Not in your dreams! Glacier
Here I come!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
This is...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Look sharp!
Your armor won't save you!
You're mine!
You have to aim in the right area on their back.
Denied!
Take it! Aim for the weak spot!
Dragon
Form!
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
I'll do my best!
Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
This one's Dragon Form! Be still! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Here I come!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a Martian handle it!
Take it! All yours!
Blade
Phoenix!
Here's evil!
Here I come! You're
Freeze
finished!
Lancer!
Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Where are you going?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Striker!
Excited! Go!
Aim for the weak portion!
Pieces!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Smash you!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
I'm
You're
ready!
finished!
Eat that up!
Here, let me help. Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Cyan Instant!
I'm on! This one's mine!
Hurricane! Eagle Side!
Don't get complacent.
No choice.
Freezing storm!
I'm gone!
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Here!
Take this!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hit a word!
Move on!
None shall escape
You're
my
finished!
judgment!
Stardust! Lunar
Art Seal!
I'm not done! Be still!
I'm on it! Do it!
Eat this! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing arch!
I'm on it!
Megasonic Thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Dragon!
My turn! Take this! Move it!
Tiger Blade!
Megasonic Thrust!
Instant!
Dragon Swarm!
Come and get it!
Do it! Storm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough!
It's over!
Mecha Ray!
Talon Hurricane!
Megasonic
Overlord,
Thrust!
save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Blade!
Here I come!
Reload!
Take this!
Let them
Stardust!
Going in!
Gemini Alpha!
Swallow Dance!
This one's mine!
Astral...
That's my cue!
Going in!
Watch this!
Shut him down!
None shall escape my judgment!
Dragon Shout!
This
You're
one's
mine!
mine!
Stardust!
Here I go! Make it rain!
I'll finish you!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Way!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Here!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! You're fit! Not a chance! Dragon!
Not in your dreams! Searing Blade!
Dazzle!
That's it! Eagle Side!
Stardust!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Let the marksman handle it!
Here I come! Here!
Just getting started! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take this! My turn!
Onward and upward.
Smash you!
Ignite!
I never miss! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Eagle Side!
Aim for the weak spot!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc!
My turn!
Eat this!
Good
shot!
Hurricane! Stop!
Sighted! I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started!
I'm on Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Charge shield! Go for it!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Go for the weak point!
You're mine! It's over! Dazzle! You're on!
Right! Watch out! Wait! Tiger Blade! Not on my watch!
Louis!
Shattering the speed!
Lightning thrust! Take this! Sora!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't get careless.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Out of my way!
Take this!
Denied!
You're finished!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! I never miss!
Dragon Force!
Now!
Not a chance! Strike!
Searing Flame! Tiger Blade!
We did it!
There! Into the shadows!
Lightning thrust!
Chinese!
I'm not done! Stardust!
Make your
Lunar
way!
Rondo!
Looks like we won.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I'll smash you! laser spear! This one! I never miss!
You're mine! It's over!
Freezing storm!
Here I come! My turn!
Tiger blade! Ready! Here's not on my watch!
It's on! Here I
Falling
come!
storm! Water! Hear my call!
Strike!
Tiger blade! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Lightning! Photon blast! This one's mine!
You're mine! Here!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Lightning!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I need to be stronger. Poodle!
You're mine!
None shall escape my
You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Tiger blade!
Escape! Start up! I owe you one! Take this!
This one's mine! Escape my judgment!
My turn!
This one's mine! Denied!
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
Here I come! It's on!
Be
still! You're mine! Eat dirt!
Who's next? Supernova!
Here I come!
Here! I'll be saving...
Onward and upward.
I owe you one!
This one's mine!
Dragon form! Pierce! Megasonic thrust!
Lightning orb! More with the wind! Go for the weak point!
You're my...
This one's
Try
mine!
harder! Now! Take this!
Ready and ready! Fall into the
you! Here I come!
Take this! Tiger blade!
This one's
Do
all
it!
mine!
On guard! Dance to the wind! Air
It's
drop!
over!
On guard!
Battle!
Blast!
Now!
Steel!
Take this! Burn!
Mega ray! Dreams!
Start up!
Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Far enough!
No escape!
Going in!
I owe you one!
None
Here!
shall escape my judgment!
You're mine!
My own
Dragon form! Battle! I owe you one!
Make it ready! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Now! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Start up!
Lightning orb! Wake up field! Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Dracula!
Looks like we won.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell.
than it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim! What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We've got to get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Reload! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! You're on!
There is the way! Reload!
Even out headshot! Try harder!
Here, let me help.
Good now!
First aid! Watch the lightning and dash! Mega Ray! Going
Here I
in!
come!
It's
over!
Putting it far enough! Here goes!
No!
Where are you going?
Can't end here!
Go, come on!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated!
Tiger Blade!
Dance in
Be
the
still!
wind!
Mirage!
Here's the healing art! Raise your blade!
Try harder!
Tiger Blade!
In here! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Fire is welcome!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Searing
This one!
Here, let me help. Go!
Tiger Blade!
Burn in hell!
One more!
Lightning
Tiger
Strike!
Blade!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Here!
I'll be saving this one!
Megasonic Loop!
Yes, yes, fine!
Where would that came from? Annihilation! Megasonic Zone! Mega Ray!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Megasonic Thrust!
Here, let me help.
Anything in order will interrupted!
I'm only getting started.
Now you see what I can do!
Reload!
Megasonic Loop! Here! It's time!
Lightning and dash!
You picked the wrong fight!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Water snake blade!
Tiger Blade! Here I come! You're finished!
Falling storm!
Take this!
Restore! Stockpile! Ready to shield!
Far enough!
Cyan! Dance in the wind! Air cut!
Take
that! Tiger blade!
Strike!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here goes! Dance in the wind! I can only rely on you. Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in! Cover the caster! Just what the doctor ordered!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get it now!
Please forgive me!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not in your dreams!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Tiger Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing Remaster Blade! Firmament Render!
I won't move. Not now, not ever. It's over.
Lightning Raging!
Ignite!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Burning! Here, Glacial Spear! Here's the
Never won't save you!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! It's yours!
Photon! This one's mine! Thunderblade! Where are you going? Tiger Blade!
Pay for that! Take this!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
My Firmament Render!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. Judgment Spear!
Thank you!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Supernova! Dance in the wind!
Nothing gets by me!
Vanquish darkness!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Anything
you want, hold on.
I'll smash you!
Judgment Spin!
Double Demon Fang!
Judgment Spin!
Arrow Swarm! Here, let me
This
help.
one's mine!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Falling storm! Healing circle! Hey, that's free!
Try
In the
harder!
sky, it's mine! I'll be
I let my guard down.
Here's a...
Stay away from my friend!
I can't hear you forever! Tiger Blade! Lightning condensed! Hard
Double Demon! Fang!
Healing circle!
Can't move!
Ranger!
Hook shot!
Tiger Blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by me!
You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Can't move!
Freezing storm!
There!
Lord for the Sun! Tornado! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Eat this!
Mega Ray! Falling lightning orb! Lightning here! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! Water Snake Flare!
Lord
Dohalim!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you. Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream! Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
You feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me... They're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Dahnans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose all of us here in Menancia are still...
Going to be okay, Kisara?
Please, lend me your strength.
Besides, I want to believe that this I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I'll do my best!
My lord!
Nothing gets by me!
I see one, eh?
Make it rain!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Be my guest!
Mine.
Now you see what I can do!
My field? We're not finished! Dragon Swarm!
No today! Kisara, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take it! A whirling struggle!
Take it! And him! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This should make for